Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Even Mummy. Beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough.
Hello, sir.
You tired for your
What do you sell here?
Hello,
You stay
I'm
right
Jalal
here
Sami,
where I can
and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attack.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals. Blood, when I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever, slim though the chances may be. I'm holding out hope. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Past the ruins, on the right track. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. An encampment. This must be it.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Your little majesty won't distract me.
Yes.
You haven't had
Protego.
easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Surrender now.
Incendio.
Right, not to be worried about you.
Levioso. Protego.
Move for the coward. No! I will make you. Not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio! Accio!
Was that your best? Pity. Victory is ours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
An intruder! Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
We're close to
Oh, little one.
Protego! Incendio!
embarrassing, isn't it? An utterly pitiful display. Everyone will be pleased.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
It won't be long now.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
If only one were here to see this.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Really, it is.
Incendio! Accio! Protego!
That was unimpressive. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! You are.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
When are you going to hear that?
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
What now? You won't get us.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Look at you. Well done.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Incendio! Incendio. Levioso.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Levioso!
What are you...
Accio! Incendio!
Put me back there!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Go there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You will pay.
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. Close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch?
Ashwinders. It's a long...
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research before...
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and...
Merlin? Of the legend...
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the trap. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on. No one has yet managed to figure out how. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed...
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe... My guess is that each will also... which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining us, If he doesn't come round now,
That was quite something. Now, to free Arne's carts. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arne. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all...
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? The wardrobe of an artist, that is.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
This looks intriguing. Here.
I hope you were able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep Accio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realised that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my...
And unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, but...
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see. Where are your school robes?
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Why do we even
There's
have flying?
something.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Why are we only learning all the boring?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's all you've got?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Draco. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
Charming.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
What am I missing?
Revelio.
I rather enjoy transfiguration myself.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Makes no sense to me, Wiper.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching this crackpot. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they...
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
What the...
Accio! Incendio!
No, Incendio!
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
You could do better than that.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know about Centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
Is that the new style? Marvellous. Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Toads
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio!
Travel broadens the mind.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Oh, no statues here. I recognise those handles. The summoning birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Incendio. Revelio.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking.
Oh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nothing. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map. Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you'd...
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity.
I don't really.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me?
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Accio. Incendio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jack.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego!
I'm to avenge your death. Let me hit him on this land. Are you quite finished?
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light these wings before they time out. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Jackdaw could solve this so good.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. 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 Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. No sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh.
Accio. Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio! Accio!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Protego! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine that the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Perhaps it's under the platform. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus with some brutes.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levio Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio!
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Incendio!
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you. I recognize you from the Pensives.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so...
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you...
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
But first, a map found...
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is... I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Lumos. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Incendio!
Indeed, your field guide. I've no...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Reparo. Lumos.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Levioso! Accio!
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! This'll take some getting used to.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant! Made it!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. So, care to...
Can't say no to that.
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you. Greeting.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for someone.
Incendio! Over here.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me...
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking...
I did, but...
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Lumos!
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we
Leviosa!
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here
Preparo.
almost daily. We've never been caught.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Understood. But why?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot... Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak up.
Really?
Like the blasting. Professors say it's not an appropriate...
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to morph, but you should learn. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. That's one of those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find
Incendio.
that Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. That's it. Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our...
I would have paid to see it.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne. Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. Well, meeting a new student will be precise.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the port.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect that...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft.
All right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting to say, but
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours? Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock, I'll spend as much time here as you... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not... My father is friends with the headmaster, and I...
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just...
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble. Do you think it's painful to be in a half dress?
Anyone?
These rocks have seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dressed to impress, fancy. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. What are we looking for today? How unconventional. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's club, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this. What I need is someone to conduct the broom. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for I could complete work on my first upgrade.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
My brother promised me his old brooms.
Does it get any more cosy than Hogsmeade?
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely caught...
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't sure.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh.
Perhaps I am competition.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the best. I hold one of the fastest times on the Slytherin verse.
Actually, why not? I can beat.
I'm so looking forward.
This is rather fun. Made it! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated.
Challenge accept.
Just checking at the podium, where the leaderboard...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Accio! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have...
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, thank you. That's even the naysayers will be forced to admit.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might... this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Expelliarmus!
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Levioso! Incendio!
Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Reparo! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Reparo, was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio! Reparo! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the... It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Deke's seen students in need of... You seem to have...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a... description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine conjuring.
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Just...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older woman. I would like to teach you Wingardium.
Expelliarmus!
to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than... wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. So much. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an...
He did he?
And so...
What do you mean, statues?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I...
Who on earth?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And, believe it or not, it's a room.
Why am I not?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Incendio! Revelio!
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with...
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave in light of the knowledge that we have been bound.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restrict...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have. They will test your ability, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by... And we encountered we may already be too late.
This is grave news.
I do.
That whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be complete.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps you're young.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to me.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
I've always said that.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Incendio.
Imagine how inconvenient.
Rebellion.
Before I invented flu powder.
Over here.
We're not alone. Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You ought to come back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Just you wait till I son of a... I can't win. No!
Incendio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Potato! Incendio!
You can't stop us.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Potato!
This is sad.
Accio! Incendio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock... For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of...
Yes, sir.
That said.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the... A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Reparo.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Confringo.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Accio! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! Changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! Rebellion! Accio! More statues. Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Accio! Reparo. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh. Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors. I'll never get used to these floors. Protego! Incendio! I'll never get used to these floors. Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! I'll never get used to these floors. Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! 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 Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the lock.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the...
Ah.
Very...
Before? The student has seen traces of a... They also...
We shall defer... Now. For now.
Before you go...
Professor? Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate... If I am...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sir...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
What are you up to now?
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, do shut up.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement. Return to me once you've got...
I have the moonstone you requested.
Good. There, why don't you try it on the wall? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured every...
Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any... and perform an altering spell to customize it.
Protego! Protego!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor. You've been practicing.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Protego!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about... I would...
Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
An even